Are we live? Are we live? We're good? Alright, but. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're back with Hogwarts Legacy. Running it up, getting crazy. Trying to make the most evilest wizard. Backdooring everything. So far, though, the story's been pretty decent. Like, there hasn't been too many, like, I guess, bad decisions you can make. But, we're about to get this shit back on the road. Make sure to like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel. Turn on post notifications so you know when I upload. All that good stuff. And yeah, we gotta go back to his house because his descendant, we don't know how far, but his descendant is acting crazy. Victor Rockwood, that's his descendant, and he's shocked by that. But we're gonna go to his house and try to see what we can get done. Where's his house at again? His house is all the way over here. But look, we can just fast travel right there. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. I got tea on me. Wait, geeked. So I found something. I ain't gonna lie, I was doing a little bit of searching before I started. That on me. But I found these I found these chests cause these goblins. I'm gonna show you guys. I found a chest of these goblins. What's this? Lost. I don't even care. Right? I don't even care. Oh, my secret room. No. Yes. But these goblins teleport you different sections of throughout the building, and it took me to this one chest. I opened it and I found an item. Don't know what it is, but we're about to see.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Shitty. Oh, speaking of shitty, let me go here. Cause I actually do have animals too that I can just let out. I forgot. The animals that we rescued. Where's my inventory? Okay, this is my inventory right here. Species limit sell open. But I can add these. Alright, bro. So I gotta sell this. Sell these at Broad and Peck. Make sure everyone's having a good time. Everyone's chilling like a banana. Feed them. But Come on, buddy, up. You need that. I need yours, and then we out. So I have to sell this other animal. I can't do no. Why I keep doing that? Why I keep doing that, chat? Like what? Let's see where do we sell the beast at again? Oh, full. Zoke shop. Libyan Sons, a tea shop. Homie Square. Honey Dukes. Hogshead. Damn. So where do we sell it at? Hogwarts map. I'm trying to think of Weather Town. Fuck it. Well, I'll just complete this story. Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Who's saying an intruder? Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Y'all saying that? Y'all saying this? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. This light.
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. No! Confringo.
They said 60. Oh, I gotta catch 60 hats. We're gonna catch a quick 60 hats right now.
Someone been taken out last week. I won't go. That's as bad as Confringo. No! Defender.
Yeah, it's like.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Oh, control one bound. I don't know what though. I don't know what. There's more in full crap. Do not return to found it.
Revelio.
What is he trying to find?
Levioso. Accio.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
We can't move. We can just do this.
Accio.
Oh, we can't move that far. Can you freeze
Wingardium
it?
Leviosa. Places.
Oh shit, we can freeze it.
Leviosa.
Oh, we're gonna stop messing with the cows. We're gonna stop messing with the cows. We're gonna stop messing with cows. It's just fun to mess with here and there, you know?
Over here.
Just during the daytime vibes? That's kind of crazy, but okay.
What's going on here?
Professor
Well.
Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Alright. So we're gonna be sneaky about this, then I'm assuming. So I get out. Does he get out? Okay, so he matches energy. Alright, back. Back.
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Who's there? Afraid to fight?
I'm not coming.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. I was trying to do this shit sneakily. We might as well get these back hats. No, get these back hats. Oh my god, we violated his galots.
Rebellion.
I didn't even get the fashion, I'm geeking. Rockwood Castle.
Up there. That's our way in.
Revelio.
Oh man. Shell chop. For 1 coin, that's kind of crazy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is he about to come over here on me? I'm here, Dolly. Oh
If
man.
I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement.
He
I
violated.
will give you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
He's not about to get me, bro. They're really after
We
me.
already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
How did he find me?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. One less human to worry about.
Suffering, do you?
Leviosa.
This will not go well for you.
You are postponing the inevitable.
No!
Come on.
Oh, they enjoyed this.
Lamb to the slaughter.
Seen anything like that before?
Well, let's get him out of here. Got him, coach.
Revelio.
Come on, come on. They almost had us, bro. I thought my quiet shit was valid, but I guess not. Thought it was good, but I guess not. Never fight item. I'll make sure I'm selling my items consistently. Can get that. We gotta save for a bigger pot so we can plant the flex seeds. And buy the other seeds too. Bro, we up here.
Revelio.
Okay, bro. How do you wait? How did he get down here before me?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
How did you get here before me? What the fuck? Well, where would you? Where?
There's something to those symbols on the walls.
Cabalso. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Cabalso. Revelio.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, back.
Depulso.
I already did it. Alright, bro. I'm like, alright, bro. Now we're in the cellar. Damn, these boys been digging.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
God, bro, what have they been looking for?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
So this is where he gets all his shit
We
from?
need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
So this is where he gets all his shit from?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Or right here.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined.
Yeah, yeah.
As you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic. Then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands,
Definitely a fact.
you will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Leave, boy. This is my journey. I'm already know it's right here. Bro, move. Move, don't follow
I
me.
would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Alright, but I'll miss you, OG. Alright, but now he's doing. That's crazy. Alright, let's do the second trial, bro. Let's see what it is.
Revelio.
Nothing seems too crazy right now. Okay, but no, what I remember from last time, this is gonna be a whole different. So what's different about this then? Oh, that's locked.
Defender. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here.
Oh,
Perhaps the archway is the answer.
oh shit.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. Wait, what? So what was the point of the other one? Fried. That's fried in my opinion. What was the point of the other one then? I didn't use the other one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? What's this? What's this?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I move it? Oh.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Depulso.
I don't get it.
Confringo.
Yo, I'm so lost right now. Actually lost right now. What?
Glaciers. Depulsor.
Wait. Oh, nah, this shit's hurting my head, gang. So this is a whole completely different shit. Bro, what?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, now I'm confused with what we do here. Oh shit. Wait, what?
Depulsor. Depulsor.
I'll move that.
Glaciers. Confringo. Depulsor.
I just said it regularly. Oh shit, chill. Alright, but 41 coins.
Depulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
But hold on. Before we do all that, right?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that shit was already been open. Alright, let's continue this shit then. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Of course. If I back up, this just all collapse. The final bosses are all final bosses. Let's get right to his face. What's good, Mud? What's good, Mud?
Accio. Leviosa.
Hey, he almost got me. I ain't gonna lie, he got me.
Confringo. Defendo.
Yeah, he's fool. Oh my gosh. The rest of y'all are cooked. I just took out your main guy. The rest of y'all are cooked.
Protego. Defendo. Places.
Let me get all this. Beautiful power up. Alright, man.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Can we fight this?
Places. Places. Revelio.
But there like has to be another one though, right?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Like this? Oh yeah, no, literally like this. Yeah, I'm just being overly fried. Yo, chill these steps, bro. These steps, yo, these steps, how the steps be moving is crazy. Another one.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Oh fuck. Where are they at? I'm like, yeah, where are these? Where are they at? Found this one. Oh, okay, there's this one at. I'm like, bro, where are they at? Got him. Ha, got him, coach.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm guessing this, and then like this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck do I do, bro?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Chat, did we do it? Hell no.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Where did I put this bitch at?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit. Yo, chat, I'm actually stuck like crazy.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
See, I'm fried though. I'm hella fried. Super geek, I didn't know it was on the side. Super geek, super geek, super geek, super geek.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, boss. Boom, boom. I'm coming through. Okay, but I'm like, bro, I'm about to be so tight. I was about to be so confused. I'm like, What are we supposed to be doing here? Alright, but no, we're just a little bit more of a smarter wizard. Why? 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 Nah, that shit is so creepy, bro. Alright, man. Let's see what we got. Yep, fighting scene. Come on. That's too late.
Revelio.
That's one room. I'm checking out all the rooms I got to at least. What's this? Hey man, wiggle one. Wait. Nah, what's this? Cause why would it do the other thing over here though? What? Ah! I'm gonna follow the magic first. That just makes the most sense. What's down there though? This is probably just like something quick, just to get like an extra shitty ass scarf. But that was it? Okay, that was it. So yeah, okay, that was just some quick shit. This is about to get real. This is about to get real. Oh no. What is going on? What is this place? Alright, so some on this side, some on the other side. Oh my gosh. We gotta go back and forth. Yo, you can't even see him coming. god, you can't even see them when they're about to attack. Alright, I'm on this side. That's the last one. Geek him. Let's go, baby. Final boss. That's like hit filled with ancient magic. Destroy the Auror charging up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Come on, what else do I have to do? What else do I have to do to prove myself?
What a relief.
We're putting B to A. Belty, 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 belty. Whoa. I feel like this is hella scary. Oh, let's just the chest review of memory. Ah, a suave mid-belt hat. Classic wizard drip. He stored his memory in that. That is so crazy.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidor's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Man,
On my travels,
that's tragic.
I found that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Whoa!
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
Bro, what?
You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Hell yeah, bro. What? No, that's actually crazy. So I can take away pain. Potentially, I can take away pain. Which would be for Sebastian's sister, who I could take away her pain. Ooh. Oh, I have it? Yeah, we're going to Sebastian's sister after this. They'd be like, oh my god, you're a legend, you're a god. What?
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What
I gotta
was the
figure that
golden
out.
strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Hey, Neve. Try to clip it.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Bro, I'm trying to do this shit.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Definitely will.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully we'll soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Yep. Let's see what else we have to embark on. It's snowing now. It's the snowing part of the season now. It's the snowing part of the season of Hogwarts. How great.
Revelio.
Let's see. Get mail from everyone. I'm not reading that shit. Yes, up.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
What? What's in this chest?
Aloha Mora.
Any chest is free game, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
But I got you, Professor Auntie. So we can just go up to anyone's shit and just go crazy. Tired of taking niggas' apples, man. What's something different, bro? Y'all got no chest for me? Y'all got no chest for me? Come on, bro. Y'all don't got no chest for me? That's crazy. You know, they be like, yo, bro, they be like, yo, Marcus, why are you in my room right now? Y'all don't got no chest. I'm just like, y'all don't got no chest for me? What? They be like, what you mean, bro? I need that chest, gang. So this is the Slytherin hall. Where is the other hall? Where's the other side hall?
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. Myself some Bubba Chupa Plus. I'm sure garlic.
So this is Slytherin hall. How do you get to other halls? To a Ravenclaw tower.
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves?
Oh.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
House chest. Okay, so okay, so that's really Slytherin hall. Like this is really our shit. Oh, like this is really our dwelling, or however you say it. So where's everyone else at? We stay in the dark and all that shit. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely Ravenclaw.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
Yeah, it's for sure Ravenclaw. Their headquarters and whatnot.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Yeah, because Ravenclaw is mainly just about like science and shit.
Whoever played that note.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Glacius! Defender!
Eternity? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
That shit's mad sturdy. What the fuck? Nah, their building is really sturdy. Let's get on the quest though. Mabora, acquire a Darokara with the knapsack. Doing that. And then with this one, okay, how much? Okay, so we have that much on us right now. We can sell some of our items right now too, so. I have to see we need a pot. I remember, yeah, I have to see we need a pot. I have to see we need a pot. And we gotta use all the combat ones too, bro. Let's go back to the towns. We're back in the towns.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
How much for the large pot? They go all sorts of magical plants. So
let me know if there's anything else I can do to.
Let me put that shit on real quick. Okay, so we can sell everything else for the most part. Can't do it, can't do it, can't do it. Alright. Let's talk business and equity. Yes, we'll be selling this.
A pleasure.
We'll be selling everything for the most part. Alright. And we're gonna just get one large pot. Potting pot with a large pot. This has 3. What's the most we can get? 2 medium. With 1 medium. Let's do with 1 large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, bro. And then we have to make our way. Let's go to the secret room. And plant, because we know we gotta plant it. To flex it, we gotta plant and grow it. Let's get that done out the way. So, damn, I gotta do this. To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incognito now.
Incendio.
Yeah, but what I need this for? Let's see how each one looks. I like this one better. Don't like it like that. I don't like it like that. I like this one. That one way better. Okay, we got 15 minutes with that. Alright, but now, what we're gonna do, right, in the meantime doing that, back to Hogsmeade. Let's go over here. And we are going to see how much it costs to get the seeds we need, the combat seeds we need. Let's see.
Pardon me?
What's it cost? 500.
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Alright, bet.
Doors always open. You be sure.
So we already have the Chinese chomping cabbage. We don't have this. And we don't have a mandrake. And our assignment is to what exactly? Acquire all three combat plants using simultaneously. Okay. But I think I'll be having just enough to buy all of them. You need one mandrake and this. Yes, I think I'll have enough. One mandrake.
Always thrilled when a young one makes a wise.
Yes. Let's go. So now with that, all we have to do is wait.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Yeah, let's put on a potion that we don't have or something. So we don't waste it. We want to use that all at the same time. No, we'll still have like 15 some minutes until that's done. So we can do one more mission request to see what quest we got. What's something we can? A Durl Crawl. We're gonna do this. All we need is one more meat sweet pie. We're gonna save that until we get this done, so we can do Flippino. Daryl Crawl in the knapsack. Where the fuck can we find a Daryl Crawl in the knapsack? I do not know. Oh, it actually tells us where we can find them. Oh, okay. Well, I keep geeking with this because we literally I can just fast travel. Oh. Alright. Let's see here.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
One less human to worry about. Incendiary.
You won't get away with that.
Alright.
This looks intriguing.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta make sure this is my brush, bag, food, and then
Good for you.
Assignment's all finished.
I don't see the enemy nowhere. There ain't no enemy. Attend class during the day. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. This shit light, man. His big ass eyes, like. Oh god. Dude, all we do is just play with animals, bro. Luckily, none of them are dangerous, though. These don't move dangerous.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Bombarda!
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Definitely will.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
Cap, haha.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
To try on the pumpkins?
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm about to become a nasty wizard.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
I love how something like this can't break it open. Can I use it on my teacher? Money! Nah, let's stop.
Professor,
I don't care.
Might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
Alright, we out. I'm about to check on my plants. It's been like 15 minutes, right? Something like that. Got 8 more minutes. Alright. Oh shit. Dang.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Sell the beast at Broads and Peck. What the fuck is that? I might know where to go for that. Beads and Broad and Peck. Who buys this stuff? I'm looking for a new guy. I can actually sell this to. I don't want to search up nothing, bro. Astronomy table and shit. Cause they got the merchants for everything, right? Try to find some though. Whoa, what? Yeah, all I can do. That's crazy. I can put them in poses and shit. What the fuck? I'm trying to see where I sell this shit at. I'm trying to see where I sell this shit back. It might be my first. I mean, this might be my first search up. Cause I don't know where I'm supposed to sell this shit at. I might just search it up, bro. Bro, the impact. I'm slow. I thought I clicked on it and it didn't say it. I thought I clicked on it and it didn't say it. Googie!
Roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can't imagine how muddled.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of Braxton there. The lot of it was brought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory.
Yeah, so shady.
It's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business.
Yeah, I'm about to scam you. You're getting scammed soon.
Stuff change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all
She's
the
not
time
funny.
you need. And thank you for stopping by.
She's not
It's great
funny.
to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Dang, bro.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Buy feathers and shit. I don't think I'll ever be buying anything from you. I'm just gonna sell it to
I'm
you.
seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of I know, I should know that this should be done, actually. If it was not, I'd be very surprised. How, bro? How, bro? How? What's the, like, what is the time thing on this? Yeah, for the quest, one doesn't evaluate the other, right? Alright, so since I have all three on me, I'm just going to do this. By the time I do that, I should be able to get back onto it. So, what we're going to be doing is... Where does it get up yet? Let's... Oh. There's a dragon going across this shit? Oh, this shit, nah, shit's getting serious. So I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go up to the ancient magic site. Oh shit, everything had to load in. God damn.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Yeah, I don't know how I fare either, buddy, but you know, life.
This place. Stupid one.
Oh, it's just spiders? Is it spiders?
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Oh, I thought there'd be actual enemies, not these spiders.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Protego.
To wish you hadn't. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Protego. Stupefy.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
Revelio.
How do I get up there? I'm actually confused. Oh, but
Bombarda. Depulso. Accio.
oh yeah, I'm super geeked.
That wasn't so difficult.
Some light ancient magic. That's not that crazy, bro. The ass sorcery hat. We out, bro. We out.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets.
All you guys are poachers.
What was that?
What? You regret.
Admirable trick. I'll make mulch of you.
That's why I did my quest, right? Alright, but. Alright, but.
Protego.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Bombarda.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Bombarda.
Oh my god, hold on. What are you trying to hit me with? I'm like, what is he hitting me with? He hit me with some shit patch. I ain't gonna lie, he was hitting me with some shit patch. I'm like, geek. He wants to have me geek. I'm like, what the fuck is he hitting me with? Crockett, mate. Yo, those are some weak ass wizards. I'm not gonna lie, those are really some weak ass wizards, but fuck it. We're already level 20. Yes. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. We did it, we did it. Yield 5, so we're gonna get 5 out there. I don't even know why I clicked that, but map. Where's our class at? Where's our class at? Where's our class at? Right here, boom. But we
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright. Go to class and get this shit done.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo?
Yes.
Keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Face ass.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
That's like.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the
I'm about to see how useful this shit is. Look, bro, we got everything done besides 1, 2. Oh my gosh, these ones. I just need this. This is what I need to complete my set. This right here. I just need that to complete my set. Is this? You know, look how much we've learned. What else can we learn? Transformation. What else can they teach us? Let's change it up for.
Mind the plants, please.
Accio. Flipendo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Alright, but now we are officially out. I'll play 2K in a minute, bro. I might have another just crazy 2K gaming session tonight. Where we just streak up. Streak with me. Just streak with me, guys. What? What? You're not mistaken, I'm right here. You're a poacher? I'm off fish. I'm off fish. I'm off fish. You're not mistaken, you saw it right, nigga. It was me. I wanna make sure he know. We don't dug no beef. We don't dug no beef. We don't dug no beef. We don't dug any beef at all, at all.
Is hiring all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Oh shit.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Wake up, she's right there. Oh
I promise.
shit.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
The secret's safe for me.
Don't worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh no. Nah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. We got Custom Junkins. That's actually not that bad of a pickup. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I gotta put the draft on. Because I want to see where Shador goes. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta see where he goes. I gotta see where he goes. Oh, we gotta follow her, bro. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Hello. Hello. Edge. Oh my gosh. No! We lose it. We lose the stream. I really want to see where Shador goes, man. Alright, but if I look over a little bit just because I'm watching.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh shit.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Oh, I gotta check this out real quick. Go see the list right now. So wait, okay, so boom. So we got Carson's Swagginser from UCLA. He was the first pick in the second round. That's major. 81. Redshirt Jr. He was the second ranked best combine linebacker. So he had just one crazy year. He had literally just one crazy year, and they're like, okay, he's up there. Can you guys actually hear it? Nah, right? Y'all can't hear it, right? Alright, man. Okay. They had him higher than Gwen John. That's kind of crazy. Yo, word? No way. No way. No way. I'm just seeing this now. Yo, guy, I'm so sorry. This is off topic from what the stream at hand. But the Saints chose Tyler Sal over Shador. This just doesn't make any sense. He started playing football in 2018. Like almost 10 years, almost 10 years in college. Bro, that's 7 years in college, bro. So what are they doing that? How is he better? Terrence Ferguson out of Oregon. That's a good pick. Bro, this is actually crazy. They actually went with him instead of Shador. The Saints really going with him. Wow. 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 Prospects, picks, and no one see prospects. Who's still available? Is this the best? Okay, so this is their grade. This is based on their grade. Michael Green still didn't get picked, and his grade was high. Will Johnson, he finally got picked up. Hey, that's great to see. Will Johnson, that's great to see. How did he fall this far? Number 4 quarterback in 2022. Who else in? Okay, Nick Storton, he didn't get picked. Traces Knight. Landon Jackson. Xavier Watts. God, I'm gonna get right back into it. I just want to see, like, so around where Shador's at in terms of talent, there's been guys with lower rating than him getting drafted. There's been how many? 2. There's been 2. Let me see QBs. Yeah, that's this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. If I see Quentin, if I see, but Jalen Milroe's not bad either. Quentin Ewers, oh my gosh. I gotta let the draft marinate, bro. I guess you just gotta let it marinate and see what goes on. Cause there's so much. I'd say there's actually a lot of talent in this draft. I know a lot of people gonna say there's a lot of question marks, but I said there's a lot of talent in this draft. That's why it's so hard to pick like who's the most valuable talent, who's gonna actually translate. Cause everyone that's in this class is really good in college, and we actually look at the film and everything. So it's hard. It's hard.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Look up, Muddy. Look up, Muddy.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Goblin metal.
Anything interesting?
Goblin's metal.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what do they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. I've been out here too long.
Come out, you running home?
Oh my god, you try to be quiet with it. Let's get active. Let's get active. We're a dominant wizard anyway. I just hate having to get active every single trip. But it's like we're so dominant. Get him out of here. Come on, get him out of here.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Bombarder. Repairer.
Oh, that was easy.
Revelio.
I just want to Reparo. I just want to Reparo. No, there's no way. There's no way. I want to see if I can catch her. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Alright, let's stop trolling.
Revelio.
Look all around this tent before we go in it. What's going on in here?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
In this small ass tent? What the fuck? They're having dragon fights?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most guys being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Yeah. Oh, that was a failed attempt. I know it does that. So now we do. So we learn from it.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood.
They really think they're gonna run shit, bro. That's so sad. Isn't every organization the same way?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Bro, we already figured that out.
What's going on behind you?
We already figured that out a couple times now, like for sure.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Well, yeah, I'm like, why am I walking fucking slow?
Hello, Hamura.
And I'm guessing I'll be able to keep it and go have a dragon in my Vibranium or whatever it's called. There, I'm like, wait, what? We gotta be spinning together for a minute. I'll take the egg.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Oh shit. Yeah, I love the loot, Brian. I love the loot. I need the loot.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
I'm supposed to do. Alright.
Why is it the damn thing you'll get out of here?
Bro, I'm too powerful as a wizard, I'm not gonna lie. That was too light.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, for a friend?
Bro, oh my gosh. Took her out quick. I had to take her out quick. And you brought a friend. No, I had to take you out quick. You're a fool. You gotta be quicker than that.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, she got him. He's cooked. Whoa, 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 whoa. But it's just gonna fly away, but at least you could tell that, oh yeah, we're not even trying to harm it. Now we gotta get out of here.
This way.
Shit ball fall down. We gotta get up out of here.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Yeah.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out.
Yeah, let's get the fuck up out of here.
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I'm out.
Revelio.
Need juice. I'm over here though. I'm over here though. It's okay because they just stay in the water.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed
Yeah, they stay in shit like this.
which I'm certain will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
So what are my quests? Transformation. Collect the field guide pages in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide pages in the book of interminiature in the library. Bro, what? That's such a weird assignment. Why can't I fast travel though? I fast travel now? Why can't I fast travel? Close fit to Hogwarts, and I guess here. How's it unavailable, bro? What's supposed to happen? Something's gotta happen for me. As animation has to be coming up for them to be like, I can't travel. Think about that. Oh, so now I can? It's because I was in a fight or some shit? I was in the fighting sequence then. Alright. You're getting close to these steps. Of these steps. Of these steps. Through this door. Keep going straight. You gotta collect these pages and shit.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright. Then what's the second place? Possibly there's some of it. On the unit. Oh. On the library.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Who is this
Professor
person?
Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try.
We have real shit going on. There's no time for quizzes.
They have enough with schoolwork.
We got real shit going on.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Shit is crazy.
Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I have to actually hit this? Oh my god. Yo, golden snitch. Before the mention of the golden snitch, what magical creature was used for? The golden snagget?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The fauna. It's the Deathly Hallows, but I'm gonna do something else.
Horcruxes?
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Yeah.
According to Beedle the Bard,
I knew it was
the
Deathly
Deathly
Hallows.
Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the
I already knew it was Deathly Hallows. Let's see, like, I'm gonna give you these right, or these I'll give you.
is the largest.
Well, okay, so.
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 heats in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can ask you.
But
and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
let's do it, cause she think I'm bullshit.
Which governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper.
Yeah.
Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Whoa. Whoa. How's Woodcroft?
of Woodcroft.
That's right.
Yeah.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide behind has the power, what is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Oh yeah, now they're asking some crazy shit.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I don't even know, Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto
You can't make food, but you can summon it. What?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer, according to Parcel Mouths, where is Ilvermorny's school?
Yeah, we're done here.
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is
Alright, get out of here. We're done here. I don't want no more questions.
was founded in the 17th...
Vira Citiserum.
Incorrect. The answer...
I'm done. I'm
I don't
done.
have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
No, I'm good. I gave you a chance.
Put the book back on the pedestal.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
Nope.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
Nope.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Rebellion.
Alright.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yeah. Oh, can I travel? Can I travel through this? Right? No. I thought you could travel through the other shit. Can't jump over that. We're not also wavy. Also wavy swag. Also wavy swag boy. Also wavy swag boy. Swag, 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 swag. But we out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's goblins.
Bro, no one's looking for that, bro. You're good. Trust you. You're good, you trust. No one's looking for that.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Alright, bet.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Alright, bet. Cool. The owl.
Beautiful.
The owl. Majestic. You turned the owl to a book.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
was it, bro. I'm just saying my fault, bro. I'm just saying a lot of shit with these NFL picks and like what teams are thinking and what, bro. It's just crazy right now. It's crazy.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
That is crazy.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house up and exploration of various caves down by lake connecting? No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and
Yeah, we're not snitching. It's over. We're not giving up, bro.
Delighted to share what he knew.
Staying on our turns.
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Alright, but we led now. Now we have all this. Where will we learn these three at? Oh my gosh. We should be getting close to the game because like this is a markers for how far and shit, right? Let's do. Okay, if I can do a combination like boom.
Glad to see you were paying close attention.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
I have another idea. I think we may be...
Accio.
Goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh, hold on. We need level 21 for this. We need level 22 for this. So we have to do relationships as well. I know we don't gotta do that. We have to do relationships as well. We'll do this first. We'll do this first.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Garrett. You have a moment?
Yeah, I don't have a moment, buddy. He's gonna cut like a bandit.
The dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
This man eating the lunch table too. I ain't even peed. Everyone's eating swell. Everyone's eating swell. Where is he going? I'm gonna follow him. Everyone eating swell.
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
No, I'm curious about the dark arts. I'm curious.
Dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim.
Torture curse.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Damn. Should know better.
But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Alright. So what are we doing? Oh, I don't want to look. Alright, bet. Where am I meeting him at, bro? Like, wait, no, where am I meeting him at? Oh my god, there's so much they can hear, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. So they just talk for real. They want to talk for real. They want to walk for real. I'm in a mill for real. I had to kill for real. I did a deal. They did a deal for real. I did a shot for real. You made a whole path for real. Okay. Alright, home for real.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where's my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
We got to.
What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had done, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's
Revelio.
pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso!
Arresto Momento!
Stupefy! Glacius!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio!
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Yo, is that morally wrong to just try and catch him like that?
Accio! I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Well, let's find him then.
Taking in children now, are we?
It is as I feared. We have Archie.
Protego!
There can be no mistake.
Incipient of some sort.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego!
Dodged an attack. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Glacius!
Expulsor! Protego!
Stupefy! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Revelio!
We already know what to do with this.
Confringo!
Bombarder. Repulsor. Accio. Glacis.
I do not get what we're supposed to do, I'm not gonna lie.
Revelio.
Where'd the magic go? I'm trying to think, what could it be? Could it be this?
Revelio. Repulsor.
But I'm confused what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get this shit done, bro. Let's end the tent. But why are they always bigger in the inside, bro? Shit is crazy.
There's a latch on the inside. That complicates things a little.
So look, I'm gonna do.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
What have you done? Is that you, Roylance?
I'm the most powerful wizard.
Show yourself.
I'm right here. We're walking down. Air coats. I'm literally the most powerful wizard. Don't miss anything. Let me just make sure I get all the loot. We love loot around here. You took the boring way. You took the boring way down. You took the exciting way down. But she used steps. There's steps. Yeah, there's steps. She used the eyes way. Oh, show me, man. Show me.
You're going to regret that.
Oh my god. They're the strongest wizard, bro. This is too late. We got you, Belly. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're the good kind of wizard. Chill, bro. You sound like Boston Richie. Baby, can you help me? We gonna be there, bud. We just looting the whole place real quick. Okay, bro, we hear you, man. We hear you, man. We hear you, man. We hear that, we hear that, bro. We hear that. Like, we hear you. Swear to God, we hear you. Like, we ain't even trying to be funny or nothing, bro. It's just, we're trying to loot as well. So, if we could, you know, if we can loot without any distractions, nothing, bro, that would be perfect, bro. Perfect. See, look, I was looking for this. These stairs, gonna head me up. Right where I need to be to continue looting, bro. Because once we get you, we out, bro. I'm not going to waste no time. So while you're still fine, we know you're still fine. Because you still say help me. If you can say help me, you're fine. I'm tracking that. If you can say help me, you're fine. So because you're saying help me, you're fine. We see you, bro. We see you, man. We're about to go down there right now. We're about to go down there right now.
Your help!
Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Yeah, we'll get it open. Don't worry. I'm going to get it open. Make sure I just get mine.
Rebellion. Aloha Mora.
Alright, let's unlock this for young Archie. Unlock this for young Archie.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Papa, slay. I'm in a whole lot of money. I'm in my money. I'm in my money. All that money, I'm money. I'm money. I'm money. And it means my money. Pull up and buy some time.
My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming
I
after
can
you.
beat him. We're an evil wizard.
It may be too late for that.
Like, I can beat him.
Harlow's
I
already
think he's pussy in my opinion.
Anger him
I think he's
further.
pussy in my opinion.
I assure
But
you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
yeah, no problem. Now let's get into these quests. Could do this. We're gonna talk to Poppy.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Alright, but
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
not exposing.
I'd rather not say.
Not exposing my
At least not at the
position.
moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Then I find myself still there hours later chatting away to Serona. Lovely woman she is.
I reckon.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Who needs keys when you...
I will say that I was relieved to have our family elf about when I was younger. Kept me from having to clear the doxies from the curtains each spring. She's like, oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Huh, try finding one. They've each taken to checking in on me. I'd say it's a bit too soon.
Unless we have no quest right now. Alright, speak with my meat. Yeah, how much of the story are we actually done with? We're actually 40% done with the quest. Oh shit. I gotta clean that reward. Clean this reward. Complete 14 main story quests. We only completed 5. Yeah, we completed 6 assignments. We completed 5 main story quests. Completed 10 side quests. Oh, we got 14 left. Okay, bet. So let me upgrade my inventory then. Therefore, we didn't know the request. That's a bet. Bro, I've had 4 this whole time. Don't tell me I've had 4 this whole time. I'm about to say I've had 4 this whole time. Not just been geeked. What am I about to say? Uh, oh, he's far away, or he's just at the castle. Yeah, he's just at the castle. I'm like, damn, this nigga's far away. He's in my room? He gotta be in my room, right? He gotta be in my shit. Let's see what he's talking about. Who's weeing right now?
Hello there.
Oh, but I think about me with a goblin, but Lord, actually meet with a goblin mom. Ernest I bring someone who speak gobblegook, gobbledygook. That's the actual thing, and I mean, he speaks to gobbledygook. So I'm gonna ask him to slide with me. Come on, slide.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
What's out there?
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you
No.
for being
No.
I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thank you. I can't lock my shit from here. Alright. We are out. What's up, Mud?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Earthlock did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
Yeah, like why did you care?
Contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize it as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't
why can't you come? What?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Alright, bro, we out. We out.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
Into the mine.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
I'm geeking right now.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam.
Alright, so I didn't realize that. So boom, I'm about to have that's too OD, no.
Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Yo, he's way too excited.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We
need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Reminds me of the time. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Swan. Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Watch your step round here. Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Yeah, we gotta get him out of here. Yeah, we gotta get him out of here.
Good bring them. That is a little more than I'm used to.
Let us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yeah, yeah, of course I'm gonna keep him safe.
Places. Accio. We're being watched by a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Hmm.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Yeah, you're geeked, Amit. You're
Let's take a
geeked.
look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Yeah, no.
Clever.
Let's rob him real quick, then we're gonna beat him up. The little bros.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Have you been able to decipher anything though? Like, my guy, we need decipherances of what they're going on. Oh, yeah, I keep going this way, right? There's this door now. We just follow him in this little cut right here. Yep, so as soon as you go down here, you're going straight.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Yeah, this is too late. Bro, get off me. I was say, get off me, get off me, get off me. Yeah, it was too late.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
You said what? This mine is too small for whatever they're building? Oh nah, buddy. They about to build some shit, Patch.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Short stairs.
Accio.
Alright, let's see if we can figure some shit out. What about where this shit's at?
Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
How is he not hurting, but I'm bugging? Alright,
Bombarda. Confringo.
Okay.
Confringo. Accio.
Bro, they're really working in these mines, though. I'm not gonna lie, they're really working these mines. Come on, come on, come on.
Not quite. Release me. Bombarda. Miss me. Accio.
Yeah, they're too light. They're too light, bro. They're too light for me.
That should be the last of them, Mommy.
I mean, you don't bring no help or nothing. You don't apply no pressure or nothing, mud. Like, you're supposed to be right there with me applying pressure. Alright, come on.
Confringo. Accio.
But these are the plans that I'm
This is
guessing.
not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Yeah, let's get the fuck up out of here. How do you exit this mine? Same way back around?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Yeah, retracing our steps are dead. Oh. Okay, that's a bet then.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Bro, this is regular day shit, bro.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
You gotta just be able to, you gotta be ready to get in that mode. That's all it is, bro. Sometimes this shit gets serious. Return additional moons to Glad Moon in order to learn higher levels of Aurors spell. Bro, what? Gladwin Moon. Who the fuck is Gladwin Moon? Fuck.
Accio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Alright, but come on. Let's dip, man. Let's dip. Alright, but come on.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
But yeah, no adventure.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
we are out now.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Whoa.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Damn.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Damn. Ranrock a demon.
But I don't know.
Ranrock a demon, bro. We gotta put him away.
Something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
A great war? Oh my gosh.
Find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Well, hopefully you can stop him beforehand.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Bro, what? Oh yeah, I want to learn about this. I want to learn about dark magic. Yes. Yeah, I want to learn about dark magic. Where's Brody at?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say, bro, run, nigga.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
He's
going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio may help.
They said 3
braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Perhaps all 3 braziers need to be lit at the same time.
Revelio! Protego! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio! Accio! Glacis! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Yeah, I hope too. Shit.
Revelio!
Like a locked door. No one looking around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Bro, he does not care about what you know about his family, nigga. That's weird. You didn't care what you know about his family, nigga. That's weird, nigga.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
The rubble formed a relief. It's a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is...
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Not all, nigga, I'm Slytherin.
We should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Show.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Rebellion.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Confringo!
It's very deep with
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice work.
You weren't about to do shit. Snake and OVO.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Confringo! Not the welcoming sort, was he?
I'm back, come on. We're cracking the code.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Yeah, we literally can't.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Groucho. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. By difference, I wish him no ill. I wish he would have parted my terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
What?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Oh, that's good. We'll talk
I'm
about
a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
What other solution, nigga? We stuck.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I don't care. I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna cast it, bro. I'm gonna cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio.
But say less.
As long as you can.
I'm Slytherin for real, so I don't really care about a lot of shit. I'm really Slytherin, bro. I'm really Slytherin. I'm really Slytherin, so I like to learn about shit like this. That's what I want to know.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Yes. Come on. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. Yeah. Don't talk from the sideline.
To make it stop. But I'll survive.
Good shit. Come on.
Let's keep moving.
You're good, man.
We made it. We found
Scripture, a secret, well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, which appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the future legend, reflecting on disagreements he had with other founders.
Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later.
Yeah.
For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Well, yeah, I'm about to destroy some gear
I don't
then.
want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
I'm about to destroy some gear. Hold on. I should like upgrade this, and this is like 60. This right. This right. This right. That should be enough.
Without both of you, we'd never have made
Duelist
this far.
retired, man.
We were lucky. We
Sip
could have
some
died.
mud.
We must swear never to do this again.
Dire entry. Outland dueling gloves.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
We can come back here then, I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming we can come back here, right?
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
I can't make that
Sorry about
promise.
your aunt, Ominous.
I can't make that promise.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Alright, but so we can actually go back here. That's fire. Okay.
What are you up to now?
House chest. So boom. I want to increase my shit. So where do I go? I'll do this real quick. Yeah, it's right on campus, but
Leviosa. Flipendo.
Wait a minute. Now I know. Yes. I'm learning dark arts.
Hello, Hamora.
What's this? Oh, is this the infamous bathroom? I should, yo, no funny, I should be able to, if I figure out the right way, I should actually be able to, get this going and open it up. Oh my gosh.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, she glows.
A moment of your silence and attention.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Oh, okay, so I had 3.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Bro, there it goes there. I'm thinking about like, yo, there's a go. Is there someone in that bed? I'm like, is there someone in that bed? I'm hearing alright, cigarette smoking, my nigga, damn.
Alohomora.
Hold on.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh yeah, don't tell me that. You know I can hear that. There's nothing valuable in here. Alright. Well, this isn't the undercrowd, which is kind of crazy. But there's no fast travel to the undercrowd, which is also even crazier. No, there's literally nothing for the undercraft. How far away is mud? 77. Would be close there then, I guess. Like, would be close.
Revelio.
I could undo all that happened.
Oh. Let's see here. Right now, that's the closest.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think I'm about to get taught this lesson, and then we out, because I think he's about to teach me another dark spell, which I actually want to know. So I'm learning before I get out. Oh yeah.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Makes sense.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Yeah, they're trying to violate this. They're trying to really violate your door, bro. That's so crazy. But the Seahawks picked Jalen. Yo, I'm telling you, Shador hate is random right now.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
You know what I'm gonna talk about? It's crazy. What quest do we got? Let's go see about that egg. But before we actually do that, let me go see about my room.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yeah, dude, we can talk. Hold on. Where's Deke at? We can chat it up a little bit.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
So now we just have a big ass. We got stairs now. We got stairs in there now, apparently. Now he wants us to go in here.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Chat, this shit is crazy. No, Shador. Find the cave. That wasn't find the cave. Where is the cave at?
Wonder who lives here. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
You! I heard something.
What animal is over here though?
The lamb returns to the wolf. Stupid lamb. Stop right there. What? Bombarda.
Yeah, just put that away. He's full. That's too light. Y'all search this too. This shit crazy.
Bombarda. Glaciers.
Let me actually fix this chart up. Alright, have a good night, my lawyer.
Confringo. Revelio.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs. Tobbs.
Tobbs, where's Tobbs
You
at?
sent me. Are you in here? Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
I'm still not level 22. Yeah, oh, they ain't on the kid. Your gear slots are full. Oh my god. Vendors. Marlin Child Challenges. What the fuck are Marlin Child Challenges? I'm gonna search this up, bro, so I'm not fucking lost and look like a dumbass. Oh, that okay. That's what that is. Okay, bro. I just want to know what it was. Not understand what it is, but.
Confringo. Confringo.
Oh my god. Definitely inspired to load it up.
Revelio.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo.
I hate that I keep reading to sell this shit off. Oh yeah, I'm about to say I'm not at 22 yet. I'm on Friday or something.
Revelio.
To increase my shit, I don't need my shit high for real. Slide! Try again. Dude, why did he roll that way? That's so ass he rolled that way. That's so ass he rolled that way, bro. No slide! I don't want to use it on that. Oh my god. I might just jump. I might just jump next time. Mandrake.
Protego. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Oh my gosh.
Confringo.
Oh shit, fat ass spider. Burying Aurors head into the ground. Burying Anacon's head into the ground. Oh, I think I can actually do that with this, I'm assuming.
Descender.
Oh my god. Very awkward. Oh my god. Descendo. Oh my gosh.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Descender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Glacius. Descender. Confringo.
Cursed fiends.
Cursed fiends. No, that's where I came from.
Rebellion. Confringo. Rebellion. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Damn, you find out by the spider was too much, Pop. I failed you and deserved this punishment. Tobbs feels sick, we sleepy Tobbs. Tobbs mom.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Tobbs! No. Tobbs, bro. Damn, I don't want to tell him, bro. He's gonna. Damn, Muddy. We'll pick this up, though. Damn, Muddy. Let's get up out of here. Alright, this is the exit, right? I'm not tripping. Dang, bro. If only he was a wizard of some kind. He could have potentially been valid like Salad. Oh my gosh, I hate saying that. I gotta start selling, bro. I gotta just start selling more consistently. Am I, bro? What's going on?
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Hell yeah.
Confringo.
I don't want to even tell a guy. Muddy might be mad at me. Which way is that? Damn, bro.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's wise to move on.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
You gotta move on with shit like that. It's hard. You gotta move on, man. And we ain't... I'm trying to think. I'm about to do a couple more things for I hop off. I'm gonna definitely do the egg. God damn, it's like 12. Yeah! But I'm gonna definitely do the egg. We're not gonna do this mission yet. Basically, look. And then shout out my Sebastian is waiting near the edge of the overlook. I always had 2 plays at once. We'll do this for the egg. Mom squad. We'll do like 2 or 3 more missions. How about that? That sounds valid. 2 to 3 more missions. Or requests. Or whatever the fuck. You know, whatever the fuck.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Practices of the dark arts.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Yeah, most likely, hell yeah. I'm about to sell off some packs though.
Here we are. I do think this is where
Oh
we
my
find her.
god, I keep forgetting
The
that.
terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds simple enough.
Straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
But come on, we gotta make our way up there, bro. Damn.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what's happened to
She
her
doesn't seem
egg.
to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again. From a distance.
What? Did I just travel through all that? I'm not tweaking. Oh no, I just
The
saw.
bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Aren't you a wizard? Can't you fix it yourself too? Or am I tripping? Aren't you a wizard as well? Like, niggas, I hate y'all niggas just be acting like I'm the only wizard in this bitch, but y'all could.
Arresto momentum. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Y'all are wizards too, though. See, I know she's gonna just spawn right behind me, regardless. So fuck it.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebridean is lovely.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
I'm being reckless. I don't care for my step. I step however.
She's been starved to pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Damn. He was not playing with that beast. Nigga, I'm dropping off that egg and I'm leaving. I'm dropping off the egg and I'm leaving.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to hurt her.
Get past the dragon and closer to her nest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
This bitch moving slow. I'm not playing.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
I'm not playing with her. Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate it.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Bro, you're slow.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Why do you think every bridge is broken? Are you fucking dumb? There's a dragon. There's literally a dragon.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Place that fucking egg. You just want to turn your egg, bro. That's it. She didn't even touch it. Are you dumb? Yeah, that's crazy.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
No, actually, I'm not gonna go back. I'm not even gonna be here.
I can't believe
I ain't looking for shit. I can't even get none
Still
out.
taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
She's not even frantic about it. It's like, we need to leave. I need to send an owl.
How could I have been so blind?
I don't get it, but okay. You can't even get candy. It just does that. Where's the guy that owns this, bro? Not cake, bro. Delicious. Delicioso! Cake ass nigga.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did
Please,
you buy me a
come
second
in.
pair?
Let me know if you need help finding it.
That price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd rather have no socks.
If
than
I
be
haven't
danced
said it
like
before,
this.
it's a pleasure doing business with you.
exercising.
Father, why is he...
Likewise.
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it
Known
hadn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're
I
starting
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Papa,
Be sure to
we
stop
really
by
want
whenever you're
cars
about.
out of things.
Don't be a...
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Chill, Deke. I hate dubbing Deke because I don't want to always talk to him about what he got going on and shit, bro. It's Deke. You have to show respect to one of the OGs and this shit. And this shit legendary. So all this shit can really just go, right? Yeah, all this shit can really just go. Yeah, the rest of this shit can go. Yeah, Deke, chill, Deke. We're not gonna listen to what you gotta say, gang. We're gonna vibe. Alright. Talk Sebastian. No, let's not violate Deke, bro.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
What?
Sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
There's some side shit we could do. Oh shit, it's crazy. We're not gonna even do that right now. We got other shit on our hands. We got other bigger, better shit on our hands, and we're trying to learn another conjuring spell of the dark arts. I want to learn all the dark arts. How far is this? Oh my gosh, where is this at? It's not over. Okay, that's why I'm like, it's not over here. It's not over here for sure. It's not over here. Oh, and he's all the way here, bro. Where does he be traveling to? Buddy, like Buddy be bored. I'm not gonna lie, Buddy's bored.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no, they're training. Alright, I'm about to say.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Bro, who were they violating?
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
You come to die, man. Shut up, man. We right here. I have fun doing that.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Explore and get this final conjuring thing before we get instant death.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks.
Reparo. Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Repulso!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacial! Repulsor! Confringo! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Alright, but come on.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Descendo.
Bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Like this?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Oh no, that's because it's that one, not this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, see, I already knew it. Come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We need some more than.
Accio.
It's only this one?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's impossible. It can't only just be this left.
You've done it.
Oh shit, that was it. I was surprised.
I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
When was this? Oh, this is the room we came down to. And that was there. Then we came down, because I fell down the steps over here.
Accio.
How do you open with this then? Or can you not open it up? Fuck it, bro. You hooping. You balling. Ready up.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know about the
Where
Imperious
did you
Curse?
learn the Imperious Curse?
I'm gonna press it before I tell him what I learned.
Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more.
We'll know every
that
spell.
will save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Let's see here. What can I do with it?
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Might as well use it now. I only have one more to learn. This is the deadliest one. This one is, yeah, that's that shit. That's that shit. What's this? Oh, and they fight each other and shit, right? Well, he's cursed, so he won't attack me. Or he was cursed, so he won't attack me. But shit changes, you know. Don't get the worst fits.
Descendo. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Yeah, I just sit back and just let him fight. I ain't gotta do nothing, but he like that. He won't do nothing while we fight.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Yo, just ass fits, bro.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Wait, what?
Accio. That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa.
Need more?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Yes, 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 yes.
Shoulders above these bones.
Alright, shut the fuck up with them corny ass jokes. The fuck are you talking about?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
What are we doing? Spiders. Promise I want to fight them. Promise I want to fight them. Oh, we. He only is airborne for 5 seconds. Do I have something like that? Oh, yeah. Wave. How'd I lift both of them up? I ain't lie, I was just trying to get the achievement. Now we're about to put them out. Boom! Oh yeah, for you, be on my team. And for you, cursing you. If I had to fight that big one. Yes, fight that big one. Yes. Yes. And you. Got him.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Yeah, I might be an abusive wizard. Just a dark arts wizard.
Dead end. Lucky. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what he unlocked.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
What the f- Bro, what?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Oh, we out. I don't really care. We trenchy out here. We taking that relic.
Especially from my uncle.
Yeah, don't start, you know, running that mouth. Be the catacomb tomb. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? How did he get here? We had to go through hell and back. How did you just walk here?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Oh my gosh. Who do I side with? Sebastian? Oh yeah. I'm going with Sebastian because Sebastian's been there this whole time. This whole time he's been there. I understand him because he knows his family, he knows what he's on. But Sebastian's been there this whole time. You try to downplay me, I'm not gonna go with you, bro. Sebastian's right.
Sebastian's right.
I can't.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
What in the world is just Imperio? Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
What?
Imperio!
Oh yeah.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Yeah, bro, I had to cast it, bro. We out. We're out. Ominous never trusted me to begin with. Like, he never really fucked with me to begin with. So that's why I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna do this now. What the fuck is this? We've been getting ass gear anyway, so I can delete some of this shit. Like, we've been getting super ass gear. What is this? Yes, this is super ass. Oh my god, another super ass item. No, let's get out of here, man.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Yeah, what is he boasting about? See, you're not real Slytherin. You're one of these fake guys that think, oh, you want to be Slytherin.
Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You want to be Slytherin, you gotta move like a Slytherin, bro. Just a snake.
It's taller than it looks.
Accio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yeah, bro, we out, bro. We had to do what we had to do. We out of here.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Then return the walk off. Are we walking there? There's no way we're walking there. We're walking there?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
That's why we can't fly. Shit going on right now.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Same with leaping Mars, they're gonna.
An utterly pitiful
The
display. You can't stop us. Keep out the way.
Bombarda.
Uncle, to the right. Got it. Expulsion. Kill spells glance off. Cover up why he's coming back.
Sebastian, be careful. Mine.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Sebastian, also, stop provoking them.
come on.
Sebastian, be careful. Mine.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Stop provoking them.
Oh nah, he just made him burk himself. He just said, "You're."
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Bro, what? The curse are that.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it
is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Repairer.
Repair some of this shit. Yo, OG. Let me holler at you real quick.
Pardon me, Mr. Fallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
So he's not fucking with us either, though. Damn. Damn. He's really banished. Well, let's see what we got over here. Alright, this is all for a second. Let me try to overlook mine. In the shadow. So look, because this are aligned somewhat, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna just do this, and this is my last one. This is gonna be my last one. There's like one on fire, and this is gonna be my last one.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why you keep on?
Frustrating.
Let's do this quest real quick.
To speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Can I? Hell no, I don't care enough either.
Frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to visit them.
Was that it? That was it? There is nothing else to it? I mean, okay, that was it. Well, these are the main no assignments. We don't have to do the other shit. We just do the main. But I'm going to sell. I'm gonna sell my items and then I'm about to get off. I've recorded for like almost 7 hours. Oh my god, I've been playing this for 7 hours. That's so crazy. But I'm gonna go here, sell my items, and get the fuck off and get geeked. Alright, but
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at it.
I had a feel good about this place already. Guess not. I'm trying to think, because they have the matching one.
I hope to see you again.
You probably will. You probably will. You probably will. Haha, you probably will. Don't know how good that is. Literally the same. I'm gonna go with this one because it's higher. But literally the same. And that's it, yeah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And then we'll go to the castle and figure out what this is. A swing guy match. How tough is this? $63 with what? Oh nah, yeah. Shit getting serious. Shit is getting serious. And I'm about to, and yeah, shit's getting, yeah, I'm becoming a, yeah. I already see where this is going. And I'm about to go back here and just sell it real quick. Alex, me just find a vendor. They all take it for the same price anyway.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Alright, we only got almost like 4,000 coins, bro. Alright, well, if made to the end of the stream, appreciate every single one of you guys or girls that made to the end of the stream. Appreciate all the love and support you guys give me. We're gonna keep this shit going. We're gonna continue playing Hogwarts Legacy, and we're gonna keep running out, making the EVILEST wizard in the land. Make sure to like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel. Turn on post notifications so you know when I upload. And let me say this real quick. Guys, always make sure you save your saves, even if you're automatically saved. You don't know where they automatically save at. One of my other saves. But yeah. So I'll see y'all in the next stream. Love y'all, be safe, and stay loving and stay beautiful, man. Iceman. Oh, I said Iceman. Ice game. Iceman. Oh.